อ Hey everybody, this is Solder and we're going to be playing some Factorio Space Age. I am a novice player. I went through a couple of the tutorials. I've been playing about 20 hours of the game so far, just trying to get used to like some of the general ideas of how things work, and I've still got a lot to learn, but we're going to go ahead and start a new game. I just bought the DLC and we will see how this goes. I'm just going to leave everything on default because I know nothing. And we've got a random seed, so I don't know if this is the same every time. I'm going to change it just in case. And let's play and see what happens. Now, that must be one hell of a ship because I survived. Don't ask me how. Alright, and now we start. So let's take a look and see what's around us here. Alright, so we have our coal, copper, and stone over here, and iron way the hell over here. A couple bug colonies, and we even got some uranium nearby. That's kind of nice. Not much else, but that's okay. Alright, so, and the water's pretty close. Let's get this up, clear out this space as much as possible. Grab what we can from it. Let that fire eat me, apparently. Amazing when you pick up these parts and they don't like actually have things to break down. Get a couple plates here and there, but ultimately not much to be gained. Alright, we need to get coal working first. So let's see. Let's get a drill going. And we need to find some... Oop, I went right past it. Let's see. Right here should be fine. Alright, so we'll get that going. I need trees. Where are all the trees? There we go. Let's get it. I'm going to have at least 100 on me because eventually we get power, and having trees just for poles is good. And for just random fuel that I may need to get things started. Alright, that'll be enough to get us going. Let's get a box made. Alright, so we have smelters. We have... wait a minute. What are my... There we go. I thought I had... Oh, I put the drill down, that's right. We've got boxes. Commands. Didn't want that. Hitting the wrong buttons here. And I am way off. Alright, let's get back to where we were doing. Alright, so we have this. You know, I wonder. I've never tried. I make one of these. And I just put it next to it. Will it automatically... well, I would need one here. And then... one here. Okay, we just throw some coal in here to get this thing started. I'll need to make... some iron plates, I think, but ultimately I think we'll manage. Alright, so for now I can throw, actually, take one of these for now. Throw this to the smelter here, so that will, actually, wrong one. Alright, so we got that smelting, and then I just need to get some iron. which of course is all the way up here. You know, now that I think about it. Let's get enough stone to make at least 2 or 3 furnaces. Let's get started here. We don't need a lot, we just need enough to get started. Alright, that's fine. That should be enough for 4 furnaces. We just gotta get enough coal to keep this thing going until it can just perpetually build. Probably didn't need to do this part yet, but let's go ahead and go get some iron while that's cooking. We need iron, lots of it. How many plates do we need to make? This takes 3 iron plates and 3, so 6 total per. Alright, so we need like 24 iron just to start. Well, 22. I think I got 2 plates on me, but wouldn't hurt to have more. So we're going to try to go for about 30 iron to start. We'll get that smelted down. Kind of unlucky to have the iron so far away, but the copper and stone close. You don't need copper quite as quickly as you need this iron. Alright, that'll get me started anyway. And hopefully that coal thing is still going, but we'll see. Yep, still rocking it out. That's great news for us. We will throw these in here to get whatever. We'll throw this in here to keep this going for as long as it possibly can. I need to get some stone. I think I already have, actually. Get some more smelters going so that we can make more builders, because these require stone furnaces, so getting there. Okay, now I should be able to build one of these. And we will get these self-perpetuating furnaces going. Don't know that I need to. Yeah, I guess I do need to build a box. Would have to go here for the thing to pick it up every time, wouldn't it? Okay, so this idea is not even going to work. The best I can hope to do is pick this up, throw this here. All right, and then guess there has to be a box there too. All right, fine. We'll throw a box there, so that'll at least feed that one, but still not helping on other things, but that's fine. All right, so we now have more drills. That's good. Start getting getting stone started. Oh no, we need iron drilling. But before I head there, I need more coal. I'm gonna have to leave that for a very... Oh, you don't have enough coal to run. Oh, it's freaking taking it the wrong way. That's why that wasn't working. Alright, so that's going now. Fantastic. We're all on board. I need 2 more. Let's get the iron going then. All these trees are going to be fun to deal with. Alright, this lower part is fine for what we're going to do. Wow, okay. Box. We need this and this here. Alright, so that's going to get my iron going. So we can get that moving. Now we need to get the stone cranking. Matters right now, just that we got it. And take what coal we can get. Alright, let's get stone rolling now, so we can start making more smelters and everything. Do I have any iron? I do not. Okay, we need to grab some stone, make some more stone furnaces. And let's get up here and get some iron so we can make some more mines. Very hilly area. Hey, how's it going, Minecraft? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Mine has just started. Alright, we're well ahead of the game. Good. So far, so good. But now the real question is going to be how we're going to lay out the base, because it looks like... Okay, so that's not a mountainous region yet. And we are very limited with what we can see here. That's rocky terrain, so this light brown is the rock. Okay, so it's rocky, but we can get around, it looks like. This isn't as bad as I thought. Oh, and now we have steam power. Phenomenal. All in due time. We still got other things to worry about right now. Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, so we've got this. We've got this. This is still topped off. And how much more do we have? Perfect. Alright, so now we can get some more mines going. And another smelter situation here. So, let's get some copper rolling. Grab one of these. And we will do... Actually, we don't need that. Nah, it's too late now. That's fine. We need to get copper rolling so we can throw this copper into the furnace once it's ready. Okay, that'd be fine. We'll just do that. We can worry about the logistics of getting smelting going when we are finally there. So do you play Factorio a lot, Minecraft? Furnaces. We need more copper, but I'm gonna go get some more coal and then go check on my iron. Okay, everything seems to be going okay there. Good there. And that's topped off. Care if the other one's topped off. Just to make sure that one's topped off. And let's get some plates going for copper. So we now have electronics, and we got to build a researcher to build our basic crafting. That's cool. Alright. All in due time. We aren't there yet. We are going to have to eventually build a power source, which is going to be way away from everything, but that's fine. We should probably go look at this real quick while that's pumping away. What do we got here? This is all flat, which is great. We can work with this. Okay. So I'll put my power over here near the forest, and then I will build my production over here. This will be our supply yard, and it'll be fine. Everything will be great. And I will live to see another day. That's my hope anyway. Let's see what happens. Takes copper wire. And for the research, we'll build it just to get it going. So give me my red research that I'm not quite ready for, but that's fine. And we really need to make a power supply, which is going to take iron, more iron, and just when you think you're done, even more iron. So let's see how much iron we can manage here. Alright, cool. Go ahead and start research on what do I need first. These are like really good early on. Automation factories are really good early on. Electric drills are actually even more important than all of that. Let's get the electric drills first. Then this, and then the automation for now. Getting radars to start looking at the area, gun emplacements for protection, and weapons. That seems like a good start. Walls for defense. Okay. That seems like a good start, and then we'll figure it out from there. I'm sure I'll want better things, but we'll get there in due time. 35. Alright, let's go check some copper since I'm over here. Yes. Yep, radar definitely. Alright, let's go grab some more iron. That coal should last me until I get all my fuel sources sorted out and my electricity. That'll be a lot easier than trying to ship coal everywhere except the smelters. And the boilers, for that matter. Not, oh, I must have already dropped the copper off. That's fine. Alright, so now we've got a little bit more. Let's get one pump. I need one more of these. What do I need? More iron. Quite enough iron plates yet. Wow. Takes a lot of iron to make one boiler. I guess I don't really need two boilers, but it would have been nice to just have that done so I don't have to mess with it anymore. Once I get this power going, I can start working on manufacturing. Well, not manufacturing, sorry, smelting to get the iron plates and copper plates going. I need a lot more stone, a lot more of these furnaces. Finally, alright. Let's get this water and electricity situation. Oh, you know what? I need more. Well, that should be enough. Maybe not. Let me, in case I need to make one of these underground pipes, let me make sure I have enough for that. Okay. So that'll be, the pipe is 1 plate. So that's 15 plates just to make one of these, good lord. Alright, that should be more than enough iron plates for what we're gonna do. Alright, let's see what we can do here with this water. And I have copper plates on me? Yes, so I should be able to make plenty of... hopefully I didn't need that copper for anything else. We'll be alright, I'm sure. I have complete faith in this. Alright. So, we need pumps. This is for the power. So my power's all going to be on this side. And... okay. I'm going to put smelting when I get it. On the second row, and industrial control, or not controls, but industrial belts and stuff we'll put elsewhere. These are going to be my base places once I build them. Not going to worry about that research center just yet. Power. Anything else I need to have up? I think that should do it. Alright. Let's get this going. And I think we'll be alright with just putting this here. Our coal line will be back this way. And we can just throw out these 2 steamers. Just to make sure we have enough power. And now we just got to get a pipe and coal. Right, so there's the pipe. Let's get the piping. It's going to be under routing. Alright, so my routing, I didn't need to make that many, but that's fine. Alright, routing is going to go with that. I don't really, you know what? Let's just get it made so I've got it on my bar if I need to make it. Alright. So now I have power. I just got to get coal out to it, but we'll do that all in due time when I get more iron made, which it's working on right now. Let's just get this out to the iron first, since it's closer, I think. And of course, we're going to end up right in these trees, so I won't be able to see anything. Wonderful wood because reasons. There. All right. Got my little right-of-way set up. It's all pretty now. May have to move some of these poles, but that's fine for what we're doing. It'll get us started anyway. All Alright, and we'll move this down. And actually, we'll move it back one so we have room. I move it here. Can I make? Not yet. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we've got power out there at least. Oh, I should have grabbed the iron while I'm here. I have a little bit of coal to throw in here, but not much. Great, we can get that working while we're out here making more. Grab more stone. Grab more copper. Can I get a hundred in there? Boy, the most I can get in there is 70 at a time, huh? Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Oh, dang it. Okay, yeah, we got copper plates, we got all this going. Alright, so let's get power down to here. I should be able to make more of these wonderful poles. Do I need to make that many poles? Probably not, but we're going to do it anyway. Alright, we are going to bring it down. That ever important fuel source out to the I can't see enough. Okay. Well, I think this is good enough for now. Alright, so we've got that there, and then I just want to circle the loop so that there's a backup in case we lose. Actually, I want to start this a little higher, like in case we lose that other route for any reason, we have a alternate energy source into the iron mine. Perfect. All right, we got our energy loop out there. So now if we lose one energy source, we have a backup source to both locations. I feel good. By the way, it'll auto pull the power poles if you the furthest reach and get everything. Auto put out power poles furthest reach. If you drag it, trees take pollution. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I didn't realize that. So you're saying that if I just throw this out, it'll automatically... Oh, okay. That would have saved me a bunch of time. Thank you for letting me know that. Was not aware. Okay, so we've got that. Now I need to see if we have enough plates to make these drills that I need. Alright, now we're playing with fire. And I should have not done that actually. I need to make conveyor belts right now and get power. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. That was pretty much the long and the short of it. Forgot all about the belts I needed. So let's get that worked on right now. It's great to have these new and improved drills, but if I cannot use them, they are not going to do me much good. Alright. That's cranking away. Okay. So, there we are. Okay, doing pretty good. Still need to make a bunch of furnaces. How are we doing on... Okay, so that one's done. It doesn't really make any more. Alright, remove this out. Well, really, I can just put these here for now to just give these guys fuel, so I'll throw out a couple of these. I can power those electric things now. I'll give us power to get started on mining more with better miners until I can get this built out. So let's get going on that. Yeah, well, we'll take what we can get. Alright, we should have electricity now, which is great. That means I don't have to worry about coal once I get these things out. And we can now produce without needing to worry about coal. And I can use the coal for better and bigger things. So let's remove this. Throw out one of these. Oh, did I throw out the wrong one? I did. Did I not have... Did I stop it before it got made? It got made? It's a burning mining drill. I must have stopped it before it got made. No, wait, there it is. Oh, I'm making burner... Oh, because I haven't researched it yet. Right, right. I forgot. Yeah, that might be important. Forgot all about that. Alright. I'll take one of these and throw that in here. Keeps mining. Yes, yes. Research. Thank you. Yep, you're absolutely right. I forgot that I have to research that. Alright, so let's get back to what we were doing. We need to get the research going. You know, for now, I'm just going to throw that research thing I made here. And I'll just feed it manually until I am ready. Copper plate, iron gears. And I need a bunch of iron gears. Okay. So let's throw these in here. I'll take this. I'll take these. I don't know why I didn't just hit shift from the beginning. I'll just let that go. I'll just make them all. Alright, so while that's working on that, we've got power. We just need conveyor belts to feed this power out. So, let's remove this for now. And throw this belt out here as we start making this. Head out towards... iron plates to finish out this. So that's going to take some time. Go check on getting more iron so we can make more plates. This should get it started at the very least. We need 25, 10 seconds apiece, so 250 seconds to get this thing going. I've got quite a few, but I don't have enough yet. So I still need at least a few more. We're at 16, it was at 17 before. 20, 21, 22, I need 3 more at least. That should be good enough to get at least that while it does all that work. Okay. Alright, and I should be able to make some more of these, but not a whole lot. Alright, and we need to come down. You know what, I'm gonna just ghost this for now. And I'm sure I will modify this in time, but for right now... this will do nicely for what we're doing. Perfect. Okay. I am out of fuel there, am I? Huh. Let's fix that. Not so good when you're not producing here. Man, these long travel times are murder. Okay. These guys are going. Few of those. Plenty of copper plates. We don't really need the copper. How's this guy doing? He's doing alright. put bricks down? Oh, do you? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, so I gotta start forging some bricks. You know what? I'll worry about that when I start making a crap load of bricks, because I'll be doing that here very shortly. Alright. Man. Sheer length of this. I didn't even know you could put bricks down. I thought they were just made for walls. Goes to show what I know. Alright. Something at least. 18 to make 6, so that'd be 12. I'm gonna go lay these 12 of those bake, because that's gonna take a minute. We're getting to the near end of this at least. Why did you do that? Oh, you were the last one I laid down, I see. Okay, we're almost there. Did I actually not? Oh, I did get it. Okay, so I can put the... I can now make one of those electric drills when I get enough stuff. Good to know. Alright. It's like landfill. Oh, good point. You could just walk on the belt. I didn't think about that. That's a good call. I think I have enough. I'm gonna have to go grab some more real quick. Do that, and then we will... How much do we have in here? We're good on that for now. That's good for now. And we're gonna be busy there for a while. Okay. How many of these? I've got 80. So many stone furnaces. We might get there with 18. Let's see. Let's go 20 just to be on the safe side. 2. It's not bad. Oh, just shy. Just shy, but we're getting there. At least I can get this going for now. Because it ain't gonna hurt nothing to have that ready. So that when this goes, electricity be set. Right now nothing's using it, so it's not that big a deal, but it will be nice. Alright, let's build these. That'll finish this out. We'll have our electric supply done. And then we can focus on other things. Okay, so now we have our electric supply finished. Now we need to figure out our manufacturing. Well, not manufacturing, sorry, smelting, but we need to get these going self-perpetuating first, so let's do that. Now we need to make these better drills. And that just requires a heck of a lot more iron, which we'll get there. I'm going to have to make more smelters. Maybe a small smelting area to make more than just one group of these at a time. That way we can make these a little bit faster. So let's do that. Let's make a quick... Well, we need to do this first. Need this thing going faster for one, and then I can make another line for smelting. Alright, we are now replacing you with these. Try this again. Thank you. Alright, so now this is pumping these out a little bit faster. Okay. And what we need is an electric arm. And we will begin doing a belt out this way for smelting. Oh, wrong way. Okay, we're gonna need more iron plates, we're gonna need more belts, but that'll get us in the right direction. Oh man, I'm gonna need to grab some coal. I'm not really worried about stone at the moment. I need more, make sure my iron is solid for now. So we need more iron. As much iron. That's good, because we need more iron, and I'm going to start making more smelters so we can start smelting iron. Okay. Alright, first we're going to get you power. Then we need to get smelters. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just throw the boxes behind them. That's fine. enough for now. I'll give us 4 smelters. I need one more box. I'll just throw the iron in here for now. Until I get a conveyor to it. I need quite a bit there. Alright, now I can take these for now. Put them here. So that'll give them fuel. Get that smelting, get that smelting. And then I will have to manually put things in the box until I can get more arms. Well, no. That's not true. Get these here. Alright, there we go. Now those will start producing that for now. Okay, I mean, I guess I can throw 50 in here because I do need them going. What's going on? Oh. It's not that I'm out of that, it's I'm out of stone in that location. Let's throw another one of these down for now. Because we don't really need more stone at the moment. Wait, am I able to just... There's the bricks. Now it's the bricks I need. Okay, never mind. Alright, have a good one, Minecraft. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Remember, 48 store furnaces to 1 yellow belt. Okay. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Okay. I don't know why I spaced them out like that. I didn't really need to. Some more metal plates, and then I can start making these electric drills everywhere. Get this production going. these can I make? Electric drills, 3. Fine. Bottleneck is still iron, so we need to make way more iron than we make copper. Okay, we have upgraded to electric. I should have brought some. Now we're doing better. Alright, we need more stone. This needs more iron. This needs more copper. Let it do its thing. Researching next because yes, that is what I want next. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take automation last actually. And we will begin making repair kits. Alright. Do that. we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. So much faster. We'll definitely need to be making a road. Okay. Alright, so that is done. That is done for now. Still cooking. That's alright. That was 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most likely all I need for this, right? And I just need 20. That's alright. I'll throw in more. I think I am... Once I get this, I can start building something useful. I still need a bunch more drills, but at least I can get started. Now we're getting there. Let's get some more plates, make some more of these belts. That's fine. I don't really care, but I need more steel right now, so we're going to focus on that for a little bit. Really? I didn't drop them off. Okay. So, if this is going to be our production signs, let's think about how we're going to put these in. Because, yeah. If our coal is coming from there. Well, first thing we can do is get coal double lined. Right? Maybe not. We'll have to look into that and see how that goes. Okay, that's going to get our iron closely done. Rocks, we got everything going. Okay. Alright, we can pick you guys up. that's good. Do I have enough? No, I don't. That's alright. We will probably have to move these, so I'll take these up. And I will go ahead and remove this. And this. So now these guys are going to be on their way. Thinking I'm just gonna. I've got coal running through here. Alright, now I should have the logistics to make. Yes. Okay, so I need that transport belts and iron plates. Alright, so let's go get as much iron made as I can make right now because I just need full swing iron mode. Plates for days. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need at least one of those. Possibly two. 3 of these. 4 actually. 5 maybe. And the rest of those for now. Alright, so let me plan this a little bit. So, I need my infinite belt wisdom here. Where'd you go? Probably gonna need a lot. Hey, how's it going, Wolf? How you doing today? Alright, so we're gonna start bringing in iron. Alright, so we need to do... Let's plan here. So, to bring iron in, we will bring this from here into here. Okay. And I want to do a couple of things with coal first because it's already backed up. I want to bring this over here, and I want this to double up, so that will double up the coal. Good, good. Guy loves crafting. Apparently I do. Alright, so how am I going to do this? Okay, so I got my iron input here. I'm going to have coal input into here. Alright, so this will be my 2 inputs. Alright, so coal and iron. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now what? So, I know that I'm going to need... The advice I was given was 48 of these, so... 1, 2, 3... Damn it, that's not what I wanted. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 24. Okay, so that's 24... Nope, that's not going to work because I need to have a way to actually input them in. So, let me think here. I need more iron plates apparently because I can't build jack stuff without it. Why did it do that? Why didn't it just throw it in there? Make them plates. Yeah, this is my... well, I've got... It is my first time playing a full playthrough. I did the tutorial, and I've got about 20 hours of playing around trying to figure out how this game works. That's about as far as I've gotten. And when I say how this game works, meaning I kind of learned how the belts work and the splitters. I'm still not 100% sure I know what the splitters really do exactly. I mean, they obviously split, you can sort, but like I've kind of learned how to use them in kind of interesting ways. And I'm going by tips that other people have talked to me about while I've been playing. I won't claim to know it all, but I'm doing all right. Okay, so what was I doing? I was thinking about how we're going to lay this out. Okay, so I've got coal. I've got... I just need one of those for now. I just need one of these for now. I've got at least one of these. Okay, so let me think here. So if I have inputs on this side, I want to be able to split them up. So to do that... This actually may not work. I may have to actually bring this back a little, now that I think about it. Let's put this back. So let me think here. So we got input of this, and I need to split that up into 2 bars. So we're going to end up with something like so. Alright, and then we're going to need to split that up. So, alright, and let's assume this is the right side. Well, wait a minute, now I'm gonna have to get coal on the same belt somehow? Let me back these up a little bit, I need more room here. So let's say I bring in coal over here. But this, if I want to do... Alright, we only need to do a couple of these for now. So let's say I did this and brought iron around both sides. And let's bring these to, let's say... Alright, I need to bring coal in somewhere. So let's say coal gets split up there somehow. And I get 3 in here. I'm going to need 1 more space for... Alright, so it's going to be pulling in here. And I need to bring it out here. We'll need a conveyor belt to bring it out. And then we will need another conveyor on this because we'll be doubling up sides. This will be one of these guys. Yes, that should work. Alright, so that will bring... That's how much I need to bring in order to... Or how much width I need in order for this to work. So, if I bring in here... Okay, so that works there, so that's how much width I need. So to bring in coal... Well, here's the rub, because now I need... Alright, so that's going to split that up into 2, but I also need coal to come in. This is going to have to be split coal this way. And I need... Will it work if I just do it this way? Let's see. If I bring this here as my coal entrance and then bring it here, will that split it up the way I want it to? I guess we'll find out. Let's see if it does what I think it's going to do. So will this split it into... I need iron and coal evenly. Oh, thank God that worked. Okay. So that'll split those up, and now I have both my inputs for the iron smelters. Great. Hey, welcome back, Minecraft. I'm about 2K hours in messing around to figure out how stuff... Yeah, I believe it. Because this stuff is real quick. Are you coming with this design on the fly? I'm trying to. I'm not sure. Like I said, I had someone tip me that, like, you can use these feeder or these arms to feed in your stuff, and you can have two things on a belt. So I'm trying my best to figure that out. Not gonna say I have it all understood, but I am playing as I go. So let's see if this works. So I can get as early as here, because I need a little room for power for these arms. Let's pick all these up. Alright, so Wolf, or not Wolf, yeah, Wolf. No, Minecraft is the one who told me about the 48 furnaces. So I need 48 furnaces, he says, per yellow line. So, how many do I have here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. And I know that I can use blueprints, so I will do that here in a second. And I can copy these. That seems like that should work. Alright, so let's blueprint this portion of it. And do this much. Oh, that's not going to work actually yet because I need to put down 2 more. This. And I actually need... Do I need to have these built, or can I have them just plan to blueprint those? Let's find out. I have never tried that. Okay, so I don't have to have them built. I can ghost them. So let's get out of that. Let's ghost these suckers. So that's going in, 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 and yeah, this is fine. That's out, 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 in, out, out. I get on this side if I can. Out and out. Okay, that seems to work. And then, let me think here. So we just need to blueprint this portion up to make it bigger. I should probably do a multiple of 4, so what is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I just need 2 more. Right, because now it's 12, so it's multiple of 24, I need 48, so I can do this 4 times, that would make sense. Save me a little work. So that's done, and then I just need to blueprint this. Yes. I need 1 more. Fine. Throw 1 more of these out there. Okay. Oh, I should probably do the electricity too, just so I have it done. So we'll throw this. Where do I get the most here? Of course, it's right where that is. So I'm gonna have to do something like this to get my power. Alright, so that's gonna... I hate when it's dark, I can't quite see. Alright, so that's 1, 2, that should be fine. Could do 3, it looks like. No. That should work. So it's 2, actually. So I'm missing some here. Just throw that there, that's fine. Alright, and then this just looks terrible, but whatever. I'm not that concerned about looks, really. Okay, I kind of am, but not that much. It looks like that's covered. And maybe not. Alright, I'll just grab it, that's fine. And... yeah, okay, it looks like spaghetti, whatever. Alright, let's make some arms. Let's see if this works before I go screwing this up too much. Okay. That seems to work. Alright, let's get this. Yes, that's the correct direction. What? I did, oh, because I'm connected to power. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay. I need this to go this direction. Still need more of these. This is the greatest power grid we've ever designed. What are you talking about? This is a step above. At this point, I'd call it an improvement. Oh, this is hard to actually see, but alright, whatever. Okay, so we've got power everywhere in here we need. We just need to connect it to the grid, which we will do here. Perfect. That works. And are we producing? Yes, we are producing. Phenomenal. Alright, so I just need to copy this out 4 more times. If I can actually hit the right button. Let's try this again. 4 more times for this on. And we will create a 1/4 smelting block. Alright, so let's do this 4 times. 3 times, I guess, because we've already got the 4th, and we are missing little spaces, but that's fine. We know where we're going with these, so that's fine. Alright. I can call... Oops, I am out. Go grab some more. Wow, what am I talking about? I got all the plates I could ever want right here. Look at this. Some amazeballs. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Now we're cooking with fire. One of the most used early game designs, and it's glorious to see someone come up. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I couldn't have gotten here without Minecraft's help. He's the one who mentioned it. I would not have known this otherwise. I would have just kind of done something different, but this seemed like it makes the most sense. For now, anyway. Alright, so here is this. Okay. I am sure somebody has designed something better or just like this. I can't possibly have been the first one. It just seemed like the logical way to do it to me. Okay. So now I just got to recreate this thing for copper and for stone. Let's go ahead and get these going. Do the spaghetti last. I'm gonna get these arms rolling. I need more plates. More plates, more plates. All the dots you could ever ask for. Alright, here we go. Just make a bunch of arms because I'm just gonna go through these things so damn fast. Oh, it's still making... Alright, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're not there yet, but we'll get there. Just gotta wait for it all to build. Wonder if I have enough. 38. I bet I need a lot more. Do they have like a button to build like 10 at a time, or is it literally all or one? Because I haven't figured that out yet. Seems like there needs to be like a button to just build like 10 at a time or 25 at a time instead of one or everything. Just seems a bit excessive. Alright, now we're building a crap ton of these. Wire circuits and everything. Okay. Let me see. So we've got iron built. We are gonna need that picked up. This doesn't appear to be working at all. What's going on with you? Why aren't you picking up? Oh, did I lose energy for some reason? No, because this is working. Doesn't look like that should not work. This is also stopped. Alright, I must have lost power somehow. How did we lose power? Did we just build too much at once? Is that what happened? Do I need to build more of these? I'm not even generating enough for this to be a problem. So what's the deal, guys? It's... Oh, the box is full? I thought I had Alt on, not show. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Well, I don't need that much right now. And I'm going to wait on the copper for now. We don't need that. I do need more iron, though, because we need to be cranking out these things like they're going out of style. Okay, so do I have any more? No. It's almost ready to start making these little bot arms that I need. And I'm out of bot arms. should be everything I need there. So now it's just laying down the groundwork with these. All right. Okay, so now everything's powered. This block is done. I think. Nope, this one's not powered. And these are not powered. So somehow I missed these guys. Alright, everything is now powered. It looks like crap, but it's powered. Okay. So I could make this whole thing here. I just need that. Alright, so that can be my smelt block. Okay. I don't need to snap it. Alright, so we got a blueprint. So now we can create multiple of these. And we can bring in... I need to build 2 more because I need to build one for copper and for... I think I can get it this close because I could bring that... Oh, wait. Can I do that? Yeah, I suppose I could. Because I could just... Well, let me think. This needs to be... If I brought it here, I could just bring the coal straight across, couldn't I? But I gotta find a way to split... Alright, so let me think about this a second. So, I need a way... I need another splitter. Do I have one? I do. So, I would need to split... Can I bring it here? I can. So, if I bring that here... I have to bring it in like a weird way, but that's fine. Oop. I can do this. I can just... I need one more of these. Build that, and then I can just build this here, and boom, I can now feed the coal right into the next one. Nice. Okay, so I really need to update that blueprint so I can do that better. So let's do that. How do I do that again? It was Shift B? Control B? There it is. Okay. Oh, cool. I can keep some of the prints I made from the other game. Nice. I like this better, though. This was a much better block. Smelt block. Like that. Let's do that and just get rid of this one. We don't need this one anymore. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now let's get this. Is there... I don't really want this right now. I need to save this other one first. Alright, saved it, but I need to move it over. Actually, can I just put it right on top? Let's see. Smelt block. That's the one I created. I can just put it right on top of it, right? There we go. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay, so I need to save it first. Thought I saved it. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so this is all I need. Here. And I'll just rename it again. Smelt block. Alright, sure. I'm gonna create the blueprint again, which will be smelt block. Alright, so that's my improved one. I don't really need that anymore. Alright, whatever. We'll figure that out later. Alright, so now we have that. No, it's full. The chest is full. Yeah. I know the chest is full. I'm not going to worry about mining anything right now. Right now I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with this situation. Okay. So, back to basics here. Gotta be closer. Of course I do. Okay. Alright, and I'm going to need to build a bunch more of those. Okay. I need more of these. More of these. Alright, so we've got coal coming in here. We will need... I should have brought that in too, but that's alright. I'm not close enough, of course. Okay. Should probably make this my iron smelter because it's not going to cross as much. I don't have to do anything special for the rocks or the copper if I bring it up that way. Maybe that's what I'll do. That's actually what I think I'm going to do. I'll just bring this. Let me just bring this over. Well, I'll worry about that here in a minute. I might need a bunch more to smelt while I'm working on this. Alright. Let's do... Now. Okay, so there's my fuel, and there is... And of course I somehow screwed this up, so let's do this again. Now the coal should be going through. Fantastic. Okay, so that's going to filter in. Okay, so now we just need more, a lot more of these guys while I freaking start placing these. Other way around, here we go. Is there a way to auto-build from your blueprint if you've got the parts? Or is it just literally just to lay it out so you know where to put everything? Because this is about as far as I've gotten with blueprints. Seems like there should be a key to, if I've got the parts, just lay it all down or build it. Robots will do it? Okay. Well, I'm nowhere near ready for robots. You need bots. Must have. No ifs, ands, or buts. Bots or bust. I believe it. Alright. Finally, they're building these stupid things. Alright. I need more plates. More plates, more plates. Here we go. Plating it up. $111, sure, why not? Okay, why did the coal stop? Is it because I don't have enough coal making? That's what's going on here? I need to make more coal? Alright, we can manage that, I think. Or not, because I don't have enough plates. I'll have to go grab more plates. We'll get more coal production going. Alright, now we can make some of these. Of course, it's gonna get through my 111 frickin' claws first, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll make sure we have enough coal for everything. How are they? Hey Phoebes, how you doing? How you been today, Phoebes? Oh my god, are they still making... Oh my god, wires. Copper wire for days. I cannot wait till I get some auto assemblers because that's going to make making a lot of this stuff a lot easier. Let's see here. How much of this is actually still needed because we're not making this anymore. Alright, and we can start making some drilled. Oh, I'm still waiting on frickin' arms. Is it really? 40k bots? After oil. Okay, well. I'm a long way from oil, I think. We'll see. Ooh, I wonder if I can just go ahead and throw some of this in here so I don't have to carry it anymore, actually. I'll just go ahead and throw these in here so I don't have to carry this anymore. I'll go ahead and start bringing up my other line while I'm waiting, because it's going to take a lot to do that anyway. Well, the copper's actually closer. What do you think? Maybe make that my stone line. I need copper more. I need iron more than I need any of this. Maybe we should just make a second iron line. How many lines do you guys typically use in your games when it comes to these production blocks? I mean, is one block for each enough, or do I need to start like considering like making 2 copper and 2? I seem to use a hell of a lot of iron, so I imagine it'd be like 2 iron to 1 copper, or 3 to 1, something like that. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like I use a hell of a lot of copper, at least not right now. Maybe I will when I start making electronic circuits. Maybe that's when things will change for me. I guess one of each line's good enough for now. I'll just figure it out as I go. So hard to see in the dark as to what I should be doing. Probably don't need this many here, but whatever. Haven't missed any yet. That's good. Is this not working? Oh, he's here. And then here to grab those 4. And I just need this line here. Boom. Alright, everything is now powered. I just gotta supply it with what it needs. Alright, so we are going to move... What are we going to do here? Yeah, we're going to move this line. We'll let that finish making out that iron. But we're going to move this line to the top and make that my iron line. And then we'll move this... or we'll create a line for stone, I guess, next, and then copper. And we'll just start with that and see where it takes us. Fewer things I've got to make at the end of the day. Alright, there. Now our iron is going to come through here. Start going down that line. I'm going to go ahead and pick all this up so this can finish out. Any iron that's here. And this is actually kind of a mistake because this is just wasted. Okay, good to know. I'll fix that in a later model. Alright. Geez, did they like put like all this? No, okay. So much stone production. It's quite, yeah, okay. I don't need as much stone production, you said? What are you talking about, man? I'm gonna be building walls for days. How does this happen? Oh, because I put all that iron in there, that's why. Alright. Anyway, I got plenty of that going on now. This is ready to go. This copper is... It needs fuel, and so we need to get more coal production going. So let's do that first. Let's get the coal production going. So this could be making stuff. All right, we need coal for days. Let's see. That seems to get most of it. Alright, so it's one block out. That should work. One block out. Now we just need belts. So that's producing coal, so that will help. We now have an iron mine, that's great, and now we need to get a stone mine rolling, so let's do that. Let's get... I need more... I actually don't know how many of these I need. We'll make several. Let's get the stone line rolling. Okay, so let's ghost it until we can see where this goes. And I need to ghost it. Okay, so I'll go here. I'm going the wrong way with this thing, that's what's wrong. Okay. So we'll take care of this. And now we need to throw these on. You big Factorio Player feeds? I don't know that I really need this much stone, but we're gonna roll with it anyway, because reasons. What am I doing? That's too far out. This is where I need to be. And I won't need... yeah, I guess I kind of would, wouldn't I? So, I would need more belts for one. And then I'm going to need to put a splitter here. Ah, dang it, I did it wrong. Always do it the wrong way first. There we go. Now we can get that double belted. Alright, so we now have stone being made, and we now have iron being made. Now we just gotta work on... copper. And for that, we need another block. I can build the block down this way, and I'll just have to bring this back further. That's fine. That should be fine. Mount block. Alright, and... oh, I see what I did. I had that facing the wrong way. That's fine. You know... let's just fix this. Right now, actually. So... have the part I need to fix said part of it. We'll get there. Okay. And then I'm going to be using all of this space, so we are going to bring that splitter. Yeah, let's let's just build these out. So I imagine I'll need more than one smelt block. Big rock in the way. Of course there's a big rock in the way. These big rocks are going to be in the way. I think I'm going to need a lot more iron. I should probably build at least one more iron block. And I will probably have to move that stone block down here, but we'll do that when the time comes. We're not going to do that right away. Your first rocket launch? Okay. Well, that's fair. I'm new to it. I haven't played... I was 20 hours into it when I started, and I am now 2 hours into my stream, so I've got 22 hours of experience playing right now. That is where I am. Alright. So there's this, and there's this, and now I need a crap ton of these. I will grab you more plates. And apparently a lot of stone, because reasons. Oh, yeah, it might help if I get the coal rolling again. There we go. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do it roundabout way, but whatever. It's there. That's what matters. Alright. So we have built 1, 2, 3, and one more production probably. Looks like it took me like 200 hours. Yeah. Well, people keep telling me you need like 15,000 hours in the game to be proficient, otherwise you're just SOL. Probably true. I really don't know. I feel like there's a lot about this game I don't fully grasp. I mean, it took me almost 10 hours just to figure out how to play with these to get them to work the way I expected them to. Which in my opinion is way too long. Yeah, these sprockets take too long to build. These things are plugging away. I probably should have left more room for me to run through these buildings. Logic is the worst. I imagine there's got to be a reason to have it in there. I'd have to play with it to know how it really matters. when I was dinking around, it took me forever to figure out how to split to where you got 2 items on one belt and having one on one side, one on the other. That part alone took me almost 10 hours. It was ridiculous. Because every time I'd use these splitters, I couldn't get it to split it the way I wanted to, and then finally I figured it out, but it took me a while to kind of get to it. And I'm sure that I'm not even using these nearly as much as I haven't quite figured out. I figured out how the filter worked, but I don't understand the reason for the input priority exactly, and what that even means. Maybe it matters later. I don't know. Don't fully get it. And I haven't gotten any further than I think green research when I was playing around earlier. So I think I just got into logic whenever I was like, okay, I've played enough. I think I know enough that I can play this game somewhat competently in front of people. Alright, now I got my belts that I need. Jeez. Actually, I know I don't need this last one. Take you off too. There we go. Damn it, one too many. Okay. And then I need these guys. Alright, so we got that. We are throwing this here. See, if I hold this down, it doesn't, yeah, it'll automatically build. I don't want to do that. I think the main use of block logic is trains and auto doors. Okay, that makes sense. There's a better way to be doing this part, because it feels like this is the slowest part of building these. Like, I mean, it looks nice, but it's almost like I should be able to hold down a button and drop them, not one at a time these things like I'm doing here. Like, maybe I could just do that, but then it beats my whole thing. We'll just come back to it. I'll have to think about that a minute. See if there's a better way to place these so it's a little quicker than one at a timing it like I'm doing here. Seems like that's inefficient. And I am out of claws. You don't need it, you can... Okay, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, I am just trying to make sure I am not running out of the basics. Which, we are almost to the point where we can start focusing on production, I think. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. I need at least 3 lines. Once I have that, then I will feel like we managed. Oh, no, that's not right. Okay, and that will complete that. Okay, so we have everything there. We just need more poles. The crappiest looking poles you could ever hope to see. Okay. Of course, I can't reach where I think I should. I think I'm throwing one too many poles in here. I don't need them that close. Need them like every other one, really. I gotta get these middle ones in or they're not gonna get power, that's why. Everything's got power, we just need to get fuel. And we'll get it through here. Am I gonna build another block or not? Maybe. But for now, we'll just make the one. Alright, we'll again cross the bridge when we get to it. Fuel coming. And we need these so we can get through here. And this is our copper belt. So we will space. Alright, now we got copper feeding. Now we just need to make some more drills. I got 8 drills, we're fine. I don't know that I need that many, but how many drills does it take to max out one of these blocks? I don't know the answer to that. That is 5 drills. That should be more than enough. Alright, let's get these guys rolling. Copper. Alright, what did I screw up here? Oh, this. And this. So that should have copper going now. We should have all the coal that we could ever want going. Honestly, I could actually just forgo this entire line, really, and just pass it through to the other end. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Yeah. C'est la vie. Because I could make this whole area a lot. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna divert the coal completely. Let's get an idea of how many. How do I want to do this? instead of having this here, let's do this. Let's bring this here. Bring this out one. And we are going to bring this here so we can get our coal on one belt. And we are going to bring out these smelt blocks. Go gangbusters on them. Here's what we're going to do. So we would put this here. Of course, that's not going to work because this is in the way. But what we can do... okay. Oh, come on. I know I hit it. What is going on? Why is that a problem? And... what? Smelt... is that the problem? We had trees in the way? Alright, we're gonna plan these, but we're not gonna build them right now. We're just gonna get them set. Okay, so that when I do build them, we have them ready, but we will get the basics done in here so that we can build. And we will build this part. This is going to be fixed because I haven't set the wrong way. I'll do that another time. We'll just make this conveyor system ready for when we're ready to build these. And of course I don't have enough of these. Oh, I put it too close. Damn it. I'll take all this back. Start the other way. Alright. Try this again. Oh my god, am I gonna have to take all that out? Alright, fine. There'd be a better way to do this, but alright, whatever. Oh, because I was off a block. Good lord, I should have saw that coming. Alright, let's try this one more time. Once more with feeling. Here we go. Okay. Now we can get our coal going. Alright, so that'll get us coal to where we need. We're not going to build this just yet. That will be the start of it, so that'll at least get us back to being fueled up and ready to go. And we are cooking with fire now. We just need to get more ore down here, but until we do, we are at least on the right track. Okay. So we have copper, we have iron, we have stone. We have probably not nearly enough mining going on to power all this stuff, but we are trying. Okay, how's my power doing? Because that is a significant amount of power usage by the looks of it. Let's see here. We are sitting near capacity, so we are going to build a couple more boilers and steamers. And maybe a pipe or two if I don't have any. Do I have any pipe? I'll make a couple pipes. Alright. Pipe. I'm gonna grab that. Boiler. Alright. Let's get these guys rolling. There we go. Now we're down to half. Should I go ahead and make another set? I mean, may as well. How's the pump doing? Do I need more pumps? Pumping speed of 8 seconds of 1200 seconds. Water 99.8 of 100. Looks like the pump's doing fine, so it doesn't look like I need more pumps. So we'll just roll with that. Whoa, did I use 4 pipes already? Really? Didn't think I used that many pipe, but alright. Takes care of the pipe. We're gonna have to move this to be something like this. And we'll grab 2 more boilers. Huh. Oh, because of the... I see. Well, whatever. It's not perfect. And I won't claim to be. Alright, so this should get me close to where we need to be. Alright. So we are dealing, we're consuming 8.5 of 30, so we're not consuming more. Water should still be pretty good. Oh, maybe I'm overloading it, and I don't I didn't think I was, but maybe I am. Let's grab another pump. A couple more pumps, actually. Maybe I'm not pumping enough water. I'm not exactly sure how these pumps work. It doesn't seem intuitive to me. So let's throw a few pumps out here. Get some more pipes going. Am I getting attacked? Oh, I'm getting attacked. That's not good. Don't you take out my guys. Come on, man. I worked hard on that. Bastards. You bastards. Oh, somebody took out my power somehow. I thought I... Oh. I was supposed to say, I thought I made multiple lines down, but I guess not. Just got all my radio load out here. Alright, so that is now working. That is not... What is this doing? Oh, that's the old line. That's right. We don't need this old line anymore. Do now I can ditch these. Or can I? Oh, my belts are full. Alright, let's... What do I have? I have a lot of copper and a lot of stone. So let's get these stone things full and I'll just get them out of my inventory. Why does that have steel in it? Maybe it's just an old holdover. Take these rocks and like start building roads to get to places faster, because that's going to be a pain if I'm constantly having to run to kill these stupid bugs. I need to get production up so that I can actually auto-produce things instead of rely on having to build them. Copper, I've got plenty of copper. entirely sure what I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to go throw this... Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's just go ahead and throw our lines out this way. Ah, damn it, I'm already being under attack again. I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotta get some defenses up. This is not good. Oh, this is really not good. Oh, oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh. That sucks. That really sucks. That was a lot of them. Attacking bugs. My production. Where's my production at? Beating anything out here. Shit, they're all still in the freaking smelters. Ah, these guys. Am I out of bullets? Really? Oh my god. Where did I die? Do I have bullets on my guys? I don't know what that is. I'll take whatever bullets I can get for now. Any more people here I can freaking kill? Alright, that sucked. Alright, let's see what damage they did and second gun. Alright. Oh, come on. Can I just get rid of you guys? I need more ammunition. Man, I need something better than a handgun, I'll tell you that right now. I gotta get some research going. That's what we need. So much damage. Let's try to get some guns researched so we can defend ourselves, because this is going to be too much otherwise. I should have plenty of copper, but I'll grab more just in case. Alright. I don't want to make that much. Oh, I gotta remake all these stupid things too. Dang it. wasn't quite right, was it? Close enough for government work, I guess. And I need to place this back down so I can actually freaking research stuff. I got sidetracked. Okay, I got guns next after the radar. Let's get that going. That's the old smelt block, right? That was the one that screwed up the other time. Just trash them. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Alright. It's fine. I got bigger things to worry about right now. Oh, I see. I had it facing the other way. That's what happened. How many of these do I have going right now? Quite a few. Make sure these things are still going. Okay. Rocks. Everything's still going there. Alright, that's going again. That's going. I need to get these back to... yeah, right. How do I only have like one of these? I should have a whole lot more of these. Under attack again. Come on. I need to start laying down blocks to get back quicker. Come on. I just got these things back, guys. Come on. Quit destroying my stuff. Alright. Where were we? Actually, this is right here. There. I'm under attack still somewhere, damn it. And I screwed that up. That goes back here. And there we go. Now we're getting coal and shit back to where it needs to go. Get copper. that's back to normal. This will be back to normal in a second. Oh, come on, why did that not go? And we are missing a belt here. Fine. Okay, now we got production semi-normal. We need more cowbell. That's all we need right now. So what did I just get? I got my gun turrets and placements. Let's get some of those built because we need them. And I definitely need a way more. Alright, production. Okay, we're better than we were, but we still have a long way to go. And I need more blocks. Definitely need more plates. Oh, I damaged the plates too. Look at that. These get damaged in any way. Alright. I feel better knowing that that's done at least. Maybe build another research center. Or two. Speed my research a bit. Oh, these gun placements take forever to build. Military. Come on, get them guns built. Thank you. Alright, now we need gun turrets and defenses, so walls, defenses seems pretty appropriate. Alright. We are gonna throw these things like right here in the center too. Yeah, probably like here. That's what we'll do. Alright. And we have more ammunition, so we're not completely screwed. I'm gonna say that's probably appropriate. Yes. Nope. Not quite. Huh. Nope, too far away. Okay. There we go. 3 times the research. Now I feel better. mission. Alright, I need to be able to repair. I most certainly could use better guns. Oh, I need this more than I need that. Make it to where I don't have to make the research. Oh, I've already got this going. Okay. Get those going. Lights are useful. Steel will be the next one I need to make, but I don't need that yet. I throw it too far back, that's alright. It'll work. Your stream got posted in this Discord, just wanted to give a heads up. Oh, thank you, Akun. Alright. Now. So weapon shooting speed is now done. I can move this to here, so I got a better gun. Fantastic. Just drop this thing, so I don't ever have to freaking worry about that pistol ever again. And I'm being attacked. That did not take long. I just put that up. I just put it up. Just fixed all this crap. And now you guys are tearing it down again before I even have a chance to do anything with it, you bastards. I hate them so much. I even put those things there and I never got around to using it. What's stopping me here? Not using the fuel, that's fine. Okay, so that's back to normal. That's going again. Okay. So that we at least have path there. I don't know what I'm doing here, but we're going to make our path out to the iron mine so that this is done. Path back around, and I'm out of stone. Alright, well, I did alright there. I got a somewhat decent path going. Pick up some stone so I can work on things. I am doing good on everything, so I don't need to worry too much. Okay, so I have plenty of plates, plenty of iron. Alright. Still need potions. Did I build my automator yet? I did. Let's automate some of the building, shall we? I'm going to make a few things while we are waiting for whatever. Since I can use these, I'm just going to use my simple input output blocks. Just do this so that I can just make stuff. We'll get it all figured out later, but for now this will give us the basics of what we need without me having to go too crazy on this. So sure, I will have to change this later, and that is fine. We need some certain things made in mass. And once it gets built, ratios, so we are not going to be as lucky as we were with the smelters, I don't think. That's alright. Alright, here we are. So let's build automation building. And get on this. Oh, goddamn, I'm under attack. I swear I gotta get these ammo production going, or I'm gonna lose everything, and I'm gonna go nuts. Barely saved my gun. Barely. At least I can repair things now, that's nice. Down to hell. Oh, I'm just picking up coal. That's not what I want. What needs repaired here? Couple pieces here. This is broken, so that's wonderful. How did I lose that? That's kind of annoying, but we've managed. And something is broken here, apparently. Which would have been a problem in a minute if I had not found it. Alright, I need to get back to building these things, because this is important. We need bullets, and we need lots of them. So we're going to focus on that production. stick them in a box for now, because I'm not gonna automate building all that crap at the moment. Alright, so it's gonna go in, out, out. Alright, fine. Okay, let's make bullets. We need bullets. Lots and lots of bullets. Damn it, that's not what I meant. Different type of bullets. And we don't have power to that yet. Wonderful. There. Oh, come on. Seriously? How do you not have power? You're powered. How do you not have power? Am I really hurting on power over here? No. Why is this not powering up? It's linked. More ways than one. What is going on here? What is going on? Not plugged in, yet it's plugged in. Okay, something weird is going on with this thing then? Whatever. It works now. It's all that matters. Alright, let's get some bullets into these guns so that these things can stop kicking my butt. It's gonna have to be enough for now until I can get more of these made. I don't think there's anything I can make with copper yet except for the copper wire. I can at least get them producing. And this is stone, so I can only do one thing, which is make walls, which I can't make yet. I don't think. Can I make walls yet? Oh, I can. Okay, well, walls it is. Alright. Okay, that's producing that. And I need one more yellow. Right. And this will be producing copper wire. Okay, didn't like that. I see. These lines can only carry so much. I see. That makes sense. And I need one more arm. And I've got a box here. Alright, so we are now producing at least that much, and then I also need to be making iron sprockets. So, simple input. This will be a second line. Wrong way. I just realized my error here. Okay. And then we will make 3 more of these. Here we go. And let's see. Got the sprockets rolling. So now we have these guys auto-assembling all the stuff we need for now. Okay. So what do I need to make electronics? Because that's going to be a big one. Iron plate and copper. So we got copper and we got iron plates here. So let's do the 2 input, 1 output assembler I've got here. We'll set that up probably right here. I am probably going to move these later, but we're just building a bunch of these for now. And we'll just, yeah, until we get our official setups, that makes sense to me. Let's see, I should be able to pull. I don't want to take up too much space because I'm going to have to get my main lines through. Slow that down. Let's get my main lines through here so I can properly account for this for now. I might bring these together in a minute, but right now these are fine. Okay, so now we've got that going all the way here. That's where everything's going there. Good. All right, now we're gonna throw amazing how everybody just seems to be saying the same thing over here on Kick. That's a shame. Yeah. How did he get through? Alright, whatever. Done and done. We are gonna need to split this up and bring this as an input into here. Move this and bring this up here. Okay. Let's get these doubled. There. Feel better about that. These can go either way. We're just not producing enough. I need to build more. I need to get more iron on these belts. I don't have enough producing. Do I have stone on me? I do. Oh, tie it right here. Alright, now it's tied. Fantastic. We got a circle. Let's get some iron going here. Oh, come on. I just got here. I'm coming. Jesus. Aren't my guns shooting at these guys? Why are the bullets? Dicks. Okay. The never-ending battle. Can't build walls yet, but I am getting there. Alright, let's go pick up some ammunition to put in these things. I should have built enough by now. I need to build more ammunition so that these things just keep fighting. Alright. Ammunition, where are you at? You know what? I'm gonna build more guns out there, so I might as well take it all. this ammunition thing handled, because these stupid bugs are pissing me off. Now we'll put it on 2 of you. Deal with the consequences later. Yeah, I want them there for now. We'll move them later until we get walls built, but for now... Alright. I don't think they're going to attack my iron anytime soon, but we'll go ahead and throw a couple guns up here just in case. If I've got any, I need a couple more built. You get a radar going too, but let's go grab some walls. Make these rows a little thicker. Here we go. Walls. Let's make it a little harder for these punks to get into my frickin' base. Just a little bit for now. Once I get doors, I can worry about making an actual perimeter. But I can make these things really hard to kill. I don't think I need that much protection. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw it around these for now. That's gonna have to just be good enough, I guess. Alright. Alright, so they are covered for now anyway. Copper is backed up. That's a beautiful sign. I like to see it. Doesn't look like iron is getting anywhere, so we're gonna none of these guys have it. Maybe, yeah, let's just do this here. So they're both gonna come out, yeah, perfect. Double it up a little bit. I still need more ore miners, but this will work for now. I'll throw 2 more ore miners down here. Ah, wrong way. Alright. Now we got more pumping out that way, so that should work out. Nothing I can do about that until I get some more. Yeah, we're okay. We're alright. We need more stone, apparently, because we're not getting enough stone. So we'll throw a couple more drills of stone. Careful not to get into copper so we're not overriding it. Alright, and we just need power on these two. Alright, we've got plenty of alternate paths now. Things are cranking away. It'd be nice if I had more. Everything coal-wise is doing great. I don't need any more coal. Iron production's picking up, so we're getting better there. And we've almost got this thing built because I got distracted, so I need more plates. There we go. Get these assemblers made. Okay. Boom, boom. Got it. Oh, I'm sitting there, why are these not moving? It's because I haven't selected a frickin' thing to make yet. And what I really need to do is make this. Here. Transport belt's in the way. Let's get this made first. Come on. Pole always being in the way. I don't. Well, I do need the pole, damn it. So we're making electronics. Fan-stinking-tastic. And it's going well enough. Okay. Not efficient, but at least we've got parts moving. Alright. Let's start reloading our ammunitions because God knows those things are just coming to kill me every moment they can. Looks like we got another group coming my way. So these guys now have enough bullets to take them on. Phenomenal. That will help a great deal. And let's hit the iron and see if they can. Oh, I didn't even put a wall around these guys yet. Alright. Need that thick of a wall yet. Okay, that gives us something to work with for now. So we have at least some defenses on our resources. Still not getting enough stone, but just trying here. Really don't need that level of inputs, so I'm not going to worry about that. And I don't need you because you can't reach that anyway. Alright, so that's a little design flaw, but that's fine. Sprockets, we have tons and tons of sprockets. Alright, I'm going to try to get rid of this coal because I don't need this much coal in my inventory for any reason. Okay, all that's out of my way. I got some stone I can get rid of. Some copper I can get rid of. And that will be it for all the extra crap in my inventory I don't need to be holding on to. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. So electronics are made. What does this take? This takes copper plate and a sprocket. So our sprockets are here. Our copper plates are here. Kind of want to put the red here, so we'll do that for now. We'll just do a simple 2 input, 1 block assembler. We'll bring over the sprockets. Can I bring over the sprockets? I'm going to have to put it down a little further for that. Just for now. But it will work. And what else do I need? I need copper plate, which is what's here. All right. So bring a copper plate here. Copper plates here. And technically I don't need this far down. I don't need this or this. And there. I need to build belts. What am I doing? I need to make belts, which just require iron, really. And I can use these sprockets and iron. I can actually pull iron from here. Sprockets from here. Yeah, that could work. It's not pretty, but I can do it. All right, let me think here. Let's pull, yeah, so again, a too simple input. Really, it's just one input. This is one I designed in my other game to do building of complex units. Where I bring in iron. Maybe it'd be easier just to make one for this specific case because we are going to make. Well, let's start with our simple input. Because really, it's that we're going to make. We're going to bring it out here. Because we're going to take that. Honestly, we could throw it right here. How's that gonna work? Let me think. Yes, because we can bring iron plates from one end. We can bring, but we'd have to bring it both to both sides. So it's almost like you would need two inputs. Let me think about this a second. We'd have to do a setup kind of like what we did with the other. So let me think here. So we're going to bring in iron. We just built it off of this. You would bring in an iron thing. We'd have to make sprockets and use the iron plates. So we bring in that. Need assemblers. I don't have enough plates. Need at least 3 of these. to think about it. Okay, so we have iron plates come in. We would need to split them. Right? Because we would need to build one of these to build the inputs we need. We would just throw in, gosh, I need so many things. So let me think here. So we have this here, building the sprocket, because we need sprockets and iron. That builds the sprocket. Pull the sprocket here, and this can continue to make sprockets for us if we want. I don't think I want that though. I want it to go into the next building. Okay. But then how am I going? Oh, I know what I would do. And then I would bring the iron over here. And then I'd have another line here as an output, because I can bring the iron into here to build. And we can use a long arm as the output. And this will be building the actual output. And we would use these to power it. Alright, that makes sense to me. Let's see how it works in practice, though. I'm not liking my supply of iron at this point. I might need to make another iron. Now, I gotta figure out how to maximize the current one I'm getting, because I don't think I have enough mines. And this is not connected, so that's not gonna do a dang thing. How can I get more iron out here? Am I just not producing enough? Is that the problem? It seems like I've only got about half my burners burning. So how much more iron can I make? I got quite a bit of iron around here, so maybe I can throw some more down. Power. And I need more freaking iron to build more. Alright, well, we'll keep at it. How are we doing here? We are only working up half power. Oh, I forgot all about this. I was gonna work on these pipes. Distractions abound. So does this work like this, where I could just tie in? Oh, sweet. 5. 0. I don't know how many pumps I need to keep up with these many engines. That seems like normal to me. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so we are now producing a heck of a lot of crap. Go arm those guys. I am doing pretty good on walls, I think, for now. More roads would be nice, but I need more stone. I need more steel to make more drills. I need iron for days. So we're gonna pump some iron, like, hard. Let's get this part fixed first. We need more iron coming down that pipe. We need this, like, filled to the brim. Like, it needs to just get backed up. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I should dump more iron in there, so we should start seeing that come alive, hopefully. So we're getting there a little further. Because until I see all of there's being so much iron that all of this is producing, I don't think we're gonna catch up. We need this to just be smothered. And I don't know how many freaking things it's going to take to do it, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so we got electronics just cranking away. We've got sprockets cranking away. Alright. So we are getting conveyor belts. Fantastic. So that is working. And now we just gotta copy this block. Wrong one. Sure. Yeah, we've been doing 3s, and that seems to be enough for now. For now. I want to get more iron coming down here because this isn't full yet. It's almost full though. Look at this. This is getting better. Another 2. Thinking another 2 drills ought to do it here. Yeah, maybe 4. Maybe 4. Let's see now. Alright, that's next to it. That's one out. There, it's not gonna be too bad. Of course you have no power. better. Let's see here. Maybe one more here. Right there. Let's see how far this gets us. I mean, that's a pretty good supply coming in now. That looks pretty rock solid, pun intended. Let's follow this path here. All right, now we're cooking. It feels like we're getting a little further. It looks like I'm still only able to get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 furnaces. So I'm only getting 24 furnaces filled up here. Maybe it'll eventually catch up and push down. I don't know. We'll see. Just feels like we're not quite utilizing all of these smelters exactly. Alright, I have not built these. I need more plates. We are definitely doing a lot better now. Helps if I get in the right direction. Just saying. And we just need these to be facing inward. I want 2 more of these. Damn it. Okay, that seems to be working. Okay. And we can bring that conveyor belt out. Well, right now, all we really need is this, because we are not using these as inputs anywhere right now. And that'll automate that for me, so I don't have to make any more of them. That is fantastic. I need to do the same thing for the arms now. Which, those take what? Electronics, iron gear, and iron plate. Well, I've already got the iron. I could do the same idea with the iron gear and iron plate, but then I gotta add the electronics to it. So I gotta split those into a production line. That gets a little dicey. So here's my iron plate. Here's my line. Alright, so I've got these coming here. And I've got my iron plate. Really, I want want to do this. I want to throw this here. So now I've got iron and I've got my electronics, but I gotta think about how I want to build this. So let's think about this. I don't know what this is for. This was for what? Oh, this was probably for those red doohickeys here. Copper and sprockets, but I had to bring sprockets down or something, which that's not really necessary anymore. Because I've got iron here, I can bring that down to make sprockets into copper plate. We have copper plate. We have iron. So I wouldn't need the iron over here, I need the iron on that side. Alright, what's being attacked? What's going on here? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get some radars up and running. Because I've been neglecting that. Let's get some energy up in the area. Oh, come on. All the way up there? I've got defenses up there. Why are you hitting me where I'm the weakest? Come on. Man. I just... Why? There's no reason for it. None. None whatsoever. You're just being douchebags. I guess those won't get the back over here, will they? And I can't build any of them right now, so I guess we'll come back to that. I tell you. Alright, what was I doing? I was looking at how to make this stupid thing. So I need to make arms. With iron plate. Did I create that already? A complex assembly with 2 inputs. Create a file program for inserters. Okay, so this will make inserters for me. My 2 inputs there and there. That'll give me my electronics. Yeah, so I throw an iron here, electronics over there, and I'll pop out inserters. Alright, this is a little bit more than I wanted to make, but I've already made it, so I see no reason to recreate the wheel. So, let's see, I get iron. Oh, come on. I'm glad that happened there and not somewhere else. Come on, all these rocks. Can I make it now? Not quite. know it'd help if I could just click on what I do. Single production. What is this? Block. That was one of my earlier ore smelting designs, it looks like. Don't need that one. That one's not what I need. Kill that. I'll figure out where all these go here in a minute. This one. Production with 2 inputs. And my smelting block. Okay, what is this? Oh, that was a small block that I don't really care about. I need to just delete this. That was just me building extra. Okay. And now I should be able to select the one I need. I need a complex. Production with 2 inputs. Yeah. Alright. Try this. Oh, once again. Oh, come on. What is it? This is getting ridiculous. Come on, one more time with feeling. I want to try. Yes, okay. So I should be able to do this. Now all your iron's gonna go here, so and my electronics are going to go here. All right. Right now, this doesn't need to go anywhere. Alright, let's go grab some more of these because God knows I need a ton. Alright, we're good there. And let me split this. Okay. Okay, I need a bunch of these, which I can't build because I don't have enough plates. So I need 2 of these, a couple of these. Okay. Now I need to use these. Alright, everything appears to be going in the right direction. Ugh. I need more iron plates. Just constant reminder. Oh, come on. Come on now. Scared the bejesus out of me. Alright, and then we are needing to build a crap load of inserters, so let's get some. We got plenty of electronics. There's no problem with the electronics. We need plates. I'm gonna build a bunch of these because, yeah, we're gonna go through a bunch. We haven't even built any of the potions and stuff yet for research. We are still building the basics here. This many frickin' poles, but alright. And we need power from another source, so get that going. Now we just need to get these up and running. Okay. Now we need red. I'll work this one up. And we need yellow here. Yeah, I screwed that up. That's alright. Let's just flop this. Red here. And we need that. Okay, and now we've got inserters being produced, which we can just throw into a box for now. So we got that going. Phenomenal. Alright, we have inserters. We have whatchamacallits. Now let's get these red potions built. Red potions require copper and iron sprockets. So this is the incorrect way to do. Well, not really, because if we make iron sprockets on this side and bring this here, then we can make this output here. That's our output, and then this will be input. And we need that to be an output, output, input. Alright. And we need another 3. course they're attacking my power supply. Why wouldn't they be? Getting attacked everywhere. Punks. Okay, we're fine here for now. No more alerts, thankfully. Let's get those radars I made out because they need to be starting to do their job. Let me think here. Really? Yeah. We should put it on the outskirt area, kind of like right here. Alright, so there's one. Throw this up here next to the iron mines. So we get a little bit more of a warning. Then we'll take this over to the boilers for now. Get some inclination of what's going on. Don't really want to put it right on top of the boilers. Let's throw it out here for now. So we should have a little bit wider area now that we can see, and it's going to start unloading. Or looking at the whole map, which is great. Okay. I can feel better about that for now, anyway. I need more stone. So I can get around better. Oh, come on. How'd you guys even get here? Great, now I've lost power somehow. How did we lose power? This line's dead. Oh, for frick's sake. Because this is down. I lost my frickin' pumps. Plates. Bullshit, that's what this is. Repair these coal sacks. Need guns. We've got plenty of steam coming in. Electricity's kind of maxing out a little bit. Might need to bring another boiler and some steamers in, but we'll worry about that when we cross it. Right now I need some guns to protect my power. And I need to get I need ammo is what I need right now. Oh, I got ammo. I just need a little bit more. That's fine. We'll be alright. Alright. Get some guns out here. Protecting my frickin' territory. Honestly, I need to spread these out more is what I think I need to do. Oh, come on. I just got over here. Alright, I'm coming. I am so coming. Just taking me a little bit here. Just bear with me. What is it that... Why are these guys not fighting back? That's what I want to know. Where are my guns? They destroy my guns over here already? Jeez. Those little bastards. Decimated my copper production, didn't you? Shitbags. I mean, I can rebuild some of these, but... really decimated this. Alright. Can I build one more? No, not enough steel. I need... throw another one down here. Okay. That'll help a little bit. It ain't great, but it'll work for now. Alright. I don't know what that was. What was that? A blueprint? I don't care about this blueprint. That was a partial. Okay. So, how are we coming with... I still need more guns. I still need more steel. working on here? So, copper plates. Was I working on this again? Yes, this. So I need sprockets, copper plates. But sprockets going to be here. Sprockets. 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 And copper plates. So these will come out through here. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. And this is my output. This is an input, input. God damn you bastard freaking bugs. Damn you bugs and all that you stand for. This is like a Starship Troopers moment, I'm just saying. Alright. Now what was I doing? So I was getting pissed off. Okay, this is my input for stuff, so... Okay. So that kind of backfired a little bit, but that's fine. So this is going to be my input. I actually need... to put my input... That'll input that there. I need inputs here, here, and here. Still need a lot of these damn... Oh no, actually, this should be it. So I just need to put this, this, this. And I just need to get tied to some power. Once I place these two frickin' things from... Okay. And for now, I'll just throw this stuff in a box, because I'll worry about routing it later. So we're making a decent amount, I would say. Maybe not a great amount, but a decent amount of research. We just got to get it to actual... What am I doing? You know what I could do for now? I'll just do this for now. I'll just take my research and stick it over here. That way I don't have to freaking auto-feed it. And we'll just finish up the research for red. That's what we'll do. And we'll adjust accordingly later. Doesn't matter where it's at right now. We're still playing around. I'm gonna have to kill those bugs because we're getting really close to them. Now, probably get 5 of these. let's try for 6. We'll try for 6. It'll be interesting to see if it'll work, but... And we'll see if we can... One more. And we need power, of course. Alright, sure, we can easily handle 6. Well, maybe not easily. Looks like I need to produce more than maybe one of these at a time would be enough. So for every for every researcher thing I need, I build. How long does it take? It takes what, 10 seconds? Oh, I gotta remember how long it takes. So it takes 30 seconds per red. How long does it take to produce a red? Does it say? Crafting time 5 seconds. So 30 seconds to consume. So I should be able to build 6 of these for 1. Yeah. So I should really build 3 more for these to keep it on par. I mean, this is doing okay, but if I want to get ahead of the curve. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. Alright, well, it is 4:30, and that is probably good enough for me today. But we got pretty far. I mean, we got some production going. We've got research, red research going pretty steadily now. And we got our smelting almost working to where we want it. I mean, we got copper down. We're not using much copper at the moment. We need more stone. We need way more stone than I can probably afford to build. Let's see if I can get another freaking stone thing going, because we are hurting. Didn't even see this. So that should fix that problem. So that apparently got attacked. Alright, we have guns out the wazoo over here, but we need way more defenses over here. I might take... No, we've got 2 guns. We can manage with 2 guns. We'll stick one over here by this edge just so that we're not losing anything. And as they come in, they're gonna have to fight. Yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, not as good as I'd like it, but it'll work. It'll get one of them down. We'll protect our research. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, well, it won't be very well protected research, but it'll have research protected as much as one can get it anyway. Well, it's not getting powered here. That's fine, it's dealt with now. And we have guns at least protecting this side. So it's not a complete wash. Won't protect me forever, but at least it's a start. Okay, our steel production is finally catching up to our regular production. Or not steel, I'm sorry, our iron production is finally kind of catching up to the production we're doing. Could we do better? Probably, but this is where we're at. Hey, welcome back, Minecraft. I was actually about to call it a night. How are you doing? Alright, I'll condense all this crap later, but for now, this is good enough for government work. So... all these damn bugs. Alright, what else? My research coming along here. Alright, so that's going to finish all this up. Be nice to get some better armor, better mining. And then I gotta start figuring out how to make green crap. So... we're not too far off. Oh, that got broken. That's why that's not working. Yeah, we just gotta repair all this crap. Yeah, I got hit hard by the bugs. You haven't been able to figure that out. This did not go very well for me. Alright. But we got guns in place now so that we're not completely defenseless, but it would be nice to get some actual, like, walls up at some point. But I'm gonna wait until I get this figured out. Okay. Alright, if I don't stop now, I am never going to stop. So we're going to save the game. Tier 1, really. Alright, well thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the tips because I am a newbie and I am looking forward to learning this game. It's been a lot of fun. We will continue this on Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern, and we'll see how far we get just goofing around and learning. Thanks again, everyone, and you all have a great night. Sounds good, Minecraft. You have a good one, sir. Or ma'am.